Good morning. Yeah, 1 minute we'll do the intro and get going. You know, I wanted to trim this today before I got in the shower, but apparently I forgot to take my meds last night for my MS. And I was a bit of a mess this morning. Still kind of am, but I'm sitting upright. Ugh, mostly. Oh, that's a little better. Yeah, the midsection spasms have been a little rough today. I haven't been able to really get upright and be comfortable, you know. If I can do it, it hurts. Oh my God, it hurts. It's alright. I'm okay. And on that note, good morning, everybody. We are here this happy Wednesday morning. It is a beautiful day. It's going to get even more beautiful out there soon. We're here to play Alone in the Dark, the most recent one that stars David Harbour, who's the Red Guardian in the Marvel movies. He's also the dad in, what's the name of the show? Stranger Things. Not the dad, but he's the sheriff in Stranger Things. He's the dad to 11. But we're right here. I went through, did all the options, set everything up. Hopefully I got it right. I might have to move my head at some point because I'm not sure anything of where anything's located in this game in the UI. We're going to just get going and see where this game goes. I am very excited. I haven't played Alone in the Dark since, geez, I was a kid or a teenager in the 90s, you know? Or maybe, no, it has to have been in the 90s. I don't remember when those games came out. All right, I'm excited. Let's get going. Oh, this is where we can choose this. You know, I've never played. Let's modern difficulty extra help providing you make experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful highlights. Let's go old school. All right, yeah, let's go old school. We're not. I don't know about the resources and the combat being super difficult because my hands don't work like they used to. But I hate when games hold my hand. Just let me play. Nice. Already digging the era that we're going to be in just by the car. 1920s, 1930s. Like my grandmother's years. This is her heyday.
So,
she was born in 1919.
What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
I know that actress.
The devil?
I don't know her name, but I've seen her in
Something
a bunch
like
of stuff.
that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
Facial animation's a little stiff compared to what we're used to now.
What do you make of it?
But
it's nonsense.
Yeah, David Harbour
of
looks like
course.
David Harbour.
But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every
Deteriorating
member of the Harbour
melancholy.
family is driven mad before
You
they
mean
grow old.
realizing the world sucks ass and getting sad about it?
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Jeremy.
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
Sorry, I'm trying
That
not to
we're all
talk down
terribly
these story
insignificant.
parts.
That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
Silly puppet. Alright, this is pretty. I'm digging this. I like the look of this.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
Framey. I
I
don't know if
just
you guys can see that.
wouldn't feel safe going alone.
I know this game didn't do well, but I hear it's a
Did you bring
fantastic
a gun?
game, regardless.
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
Can you imagine?
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Oh. Yeah, I want to play as David Harbour. I didn't know I got to choose characters. Now I might want to, depending on how this game is, replay it as her. See how different it is. We can do a two-time playthrough depending on what you guys like.
Hello?
Or if it's any different.
Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Sound design's really nice. If you're wearing headphones.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
How's the music? I turned it down to half, but it's still really loud in the ears. Okay. Take a peek at the car. What? Can't peek at the car? We peek at the engine? No, it's all rusted out. Nothing here we can interact with. X is interact, right? I'm just gonna jab that X button as we're looking. Did we just shut that drawer? That's awesome. Why can't we pull it back out? Why can't we interact with anything? Oh. Alright. That didn't need
Now
to
what
be
do we
like
got
that.
here?
Alright. Flashlight clue. I can't turn it or anything. Okay. Kitchen card and key. Key item. Okay, you know what? I think we're going to move me to top left right now. Alright, we're back. I don't know if you guys can see what I just did, because I have to go out of the game to do that. Or you guys might have just sat here and looked at the game. Alright, now we have some light. Can we pick up that shovel? No. The spade? No. No makeshift weaponry? Rats. Chat, get them out of there. Alright, we'll just grab some ammo out of your backyard. Alright, so I assume at some point we're going to have to do something with this. Is that a person? No, it's a statue. Where does this go? Nowhere. Okay. Maybe we're not going to interact with that. Oh, no, it is. There it is. Yeah, literally have to follow it over here. turn on the water and have that float up. Is there a run? No. Oh, there is. Left 3. Okay.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Alright. Can we turn on the water now? No. So these are puzzles that we'll probably come back to when we have other things to interact with our interactions. I remember old school adventure games. You gotta go pick up the key to come back to open up the door. Jeez Louise.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
That's a dope-ass tree, though. A weeping willow. You don't see them around anymore. I remember growing up, they were all over my my grandparents' neighborhood.
What?
It was like one in my aunt's yard. They had to cut down, of course, to put in a pool. But, yeah, I don't see a lot of weeping willows. There used to be some near the swampy areas in a town adjacent to where I live now. But I think those got taken down, too. Housekeeper's key. Alright, let's see that. Hello? Why are you whispering at me? You're not gonna, we're not gonna remark about the whispers, Dave? Okay, that's cool. We're just gonna ignore it. Just ignore the voices in our head. What's going on down here? Is this the housekeepers? Alright. Very simple. Pick up key, put in lock. And then key no exist anymore. Look for a way in front of the house. Find the front door and let Emily in. What is this? That pops up even though I didn't want this.
Don't mind if I do.
Like I wish it was more consistent on what you could interact with. I mean, you should let me interact with everything, but only have certain things have value. Like, you have this open, and I can shut it, but I can't interact with anything in the drawer. Even though having a hammer, do bash thing in the head. Family Bible. Clue
Every
open.
day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gris-gris. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, $0.25. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madam. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
Nice. So that's Johnny the Conqueror. Something of medicine. I can't see what that says. Alright, that's awesome. That voice acting's fantastic. Wow, okay. That is some high quality voice acting. Alright, it's got a couple more bullets. I love me some high quality VO. Especially because one of the other games I'm playing, I'm doing all the VO. And, yeah, Shadowrun Returns. I'm doing all the VO with different voices and everything. None of that game is narrated. I was hoping this one was, so I wouldn't be doing that here. Alright, we get another drink. Sip of the sip. This is wide open. This is, why is this, what is this? Oh, is this the way we came in? Is it? Yeah, this is the way we came in, I think. What is going on under here? Where we at? More bullets. Alright, we'll take some bullets. What we got? Why we hide bullets in the cabinet now? Yeah, we are hiding bullets in the cabinet. Alright. We got bullets everywhere. We're gonna take all these keys. Please give me... I just want all these keys, please. Nope. Not gonna take any of the keys. Getting that drink on. Alright, so this is the butchery. Rat poison. Okay. Forbidden knowledge.
What was that?
Many episodes not essential items that you can find throughout the games. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. Ooh, okay. What was that? Someone shut the door on me? Yeah, I'll take this door. Okay. Oh, Carnaby's... Oh, I didn't read that. I didn't realize that it changed. No! Do we take any of these keys? No, it's the same keys. Did I come back the wrong way? I did. Come on, Dave. Let's go for a jog. We're running around in a circle here. Check that fridge. What we got? Oh, filing cabinet. More bullets. These people got some bullets going on in this joint. Alright, no, that's that. Alright, we're just going to close that for some reason or another. Now that it's full of coal. No, we didn't go this way. Yes, we did not go this way. Oh, that is some good sound audio. I swear I'm gonna get jump scared, and I'm trying not to like freak out if I do, but I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Streetcar tip, another lanyap. Paul Watts, open. The Crescent City streetcar ticket. Okay. I want to get some forbidden knowledge. Oh, what is this over here do? Thought we already did this. Oh, more bullets. Okay. And then this one. Is it more bullets? All right, more bullets.
I need the
Lock
key.
gate. All right. I did see a whole thing of keys on the wall up here. Right. Oh, no. Not that yet. Not done investigating down here.
Huh.
Boiler. Sabotage. Oh,
Please do not
yes.
touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
All right.
That doesn't look safe. There's something missing.
Broken valve. All right. So I'm assuming we can't. Oh, there's bullets. Of course, there's bullets. Yeah, I'm going to take damage if I try to go for it, right? Yeah. I thought so. All right. Just wanted to make sure that's how it was going to work. I think the first one was free. I might have lost a little bit of HP. All right, now. Weird. I had to double tap X, like one to put his hand on the door, and one to go through. Photo. What was it saying? Does that mean it was saving? I don't know what that little symbol means. That's urine. I know what urine looks like, and that's urine. Why is there pee all over the floor? Oh, jeez. Wrong button. What is this? Desetto floor plans. Oh, nice. Okay. Player location. Boom. Explored. Completed. Oh, bolted door, blocked door. Oh, okay. All right. Puzzle, player position puzzle. Nice. Okay. All right. Change floor. Okay. All right. Plaza key. All right. It's a cool looking key.
Okay.
All right. Alright, that's not the right key. Getting my drink on. Layout's diary.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Voice acting is just really good. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, okay. You have to hold it, okay. I get it.
I need the key.
Alright. Alright, baby. Let's go. Thought there was something on the floor. Oh, jeez. A dodge. That's dodge.
I need the
right?
key.
I know, but I just want to make sure it's marked on the map. I need the key. Yeah, what's up? What's going on in here? The Picayune Post clue.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor.
What the
Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, The Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
I'd see a movie called Slaughter Gulch. There's just more bullets. Rubber stamp. It's a lagniappe. Lost children. Jeez, none of them have been like the two of anything. I have a whole bunch of ones of. Poop all over the floor. That's where we came from. So make sure we don't miss anything.
I need the key.
Alright, so I guess we're going through here. This thing's bringing attention to itself, but there's nothing we can do with it. And that's locked. Okay, so we don't have the keys to get through here. Yeah, nice bear. And this is locked, right? Yeah. And that one's openable. And this is a cutscene.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Hartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
Oh, these are all
My name's
spirits,
Edward
right?
Carnby.
He's dead.
Private
They're all
investigator.
dead.
Splendid.
Enough!
Let me just
All of
replaying
you,
something.
get back to your rooms.
Replaying
McCarthy,
memory.
keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
Yeah, this is giving me strong American Horror Story vibes, where everybody's dead and they don't realize it. And you just are replaying a memory over and over again. Groundhog Day style.
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Yes. Let us look around so we can dig up some clues. I love digging up clues. Locked box, huh? Can I interact with it? No, I cannot interact with it. I don't understand why, because that is a simple slide puzzle. The Commonplace Book.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep. How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawea? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say.
All right, so those are clues, if you guys haven't ever played a video game before. So, the battered boiler in the basement leads me to Lafayette Cemetery. The old upstairs clock, which we noticed, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor. So, yeah, we're playing through these.
The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dock man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dock pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Well, okay. Talisman plates and sockets. There is always 3 numbers stern. Okay. 358. Alright. Painted tile, key item. Alright. No. Alright, what do you got?
I found a book full of peculiar notes. Have you heard of something called Tarawea?
No. What's that?
I might be reading too much into this, but I think it's the place he wants to go to.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a clue.
You think? We're replaying all these events again.
You know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
I would kill the guy to throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
I guess frames for paintings are considered junk now, but whatever. I'm very excited about a random wrapped painting package.
Oh, wow. That's striking. I want to save this one.
Me too. It's the talisman, isn't it? That he has in his hand, yeah. And the power... Reflection on the power of the Verin Surfing from Juan's buddy.
All right. Come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Let's go, Dave.
Miss Hartwood. Emily? What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Okay. Investigate the corner store. And I'm all like, you busted. You busted. Actually, let's get about head height. You busted. So look at this door. I don't know if that symbol means anything.
Yeah.
Alright, wouldn't let me melee.
Christ, what the hell was that? Ah! Yeah.
Come on, man. Why couldn't I shoot there? There we go. There we go. This is why they was giving me so many bullets. Let's reload. These things take 4 to 5 shots to die, even though I head tapped it. I guess heads don't mean anything in this game. Does that mean what? It's a weird vine monster. Thank you for the introduction into combat. I think that just saved it. Alright. Volumetric fog is pretty dope.
I can't go that way.
But there's bullets in the trash can. There's always bullets in the trash can. Yeah. There's always money in the banana stand.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, what the hell is going on? Thank you for the sprint tutorial. There's always bullets in the trash bin, or sometimes anyways. Oh, there's bullets next to the trash bin. I just knew there was gonna be bullets. All right,
I can't go that way.
I know, Dave. I know. I just wanted to just take a look. Is this? Oh, Johnny the Conqueror's, huh? Alright. Nice. Okay, so this is Roots in Medicine. That's what that receipt said. That's what I couldn't read earlier. Yeah, the characters don't look good as good as like UE5 stuff, but it still looks really
Don't
good.
let them get inside, compare. They're not the good kind.
Are you?
Wow, Frank.
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much you paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight.
Oh, so
you
friendly.
thinking, man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess.
Miss Jackson.
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
Alright. Thank you, quest giver. I will go up on that quest. What we got here? A preserved reptile. Alright. A goat without horns. Yes, Batiste key. Let's view these keys. It's got the, oh, what are those called? The fleur-de-lis on it. 2 more bullets? Of course you have bullets. Why wouldn't you have bullets? Why wouldn't I go behind the counter? Come on.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Alright. Cool beans. Got more bullets? It is more bullets, alright. More bullets. Alright. Happy they didn't skimp out on the bullets because I am not a good shot. here. More bullets. Ooh. Yes. Lead pipe.
My weapon broke.
What? It's a lead pipe. How tough are these guys? The lead pipe broke over its head. Oh my god.
Ah!
I'm hearing shuffling from somewhere. I just want to take a look at this thing real quick. Ew. That's just ew. What the heck? Ew. I thought that was like a fusing of two bodies together. No, it was like maggots coming out the stomach. Alright, no way to get in there. But it was the intestines that had turned all iridescent clear and popped out of the person and kind of elongated them. Nasty. Just kind of nasty, guys. So we can't go that way. Alright, invisible walled. Completed. Alright, so then can we go past this? No, because we're going to get invisible walled again. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. I see what you're putting down. I know, more bullets. Yes, I need more bullets. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Alright, nothing there. I don't know what I just did there. No bullets. Ooh, I'm gonna take that though. Alright, a hatchet.
I can't go that way.
Okay, I was just checking. You don't have to be weird about it. Ring that bell. I rang that bell. I rang the bell. Yeah? Does this work? Yeah, baby. Batiste Keys letting us in the random gate. Let's follow that red wire. That's been kind of a motif. Follow the red wire. What is this voodoo BS going on right here?
Oh.
What is this?
Ah!
Nasty. Unclean. What is? Oh, that's the bricks. I guess not. Alright, so you're busted. Oh, you nasty thing. Ah! Get the don't vomit your worms on me, please. So the hatchet broke. Great. We're not going to take a sip yet. Why? Because I knew this was going to happen. Okay. It's 2 of 3 of the Crescent City, baby! We're going to get our forbidden knowledge on. Alright, we're down to 11 bullets. I'm assuming we ain't done, because I can hear one of these dudes creeping. It's probably going to jump out and give me a heart attack. You can hear it, right?
Oh, I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor.
All
Let's
right.
see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
Look at all this stuff. This is all clues. This is all clues. Look at this. Like, why aren't we messing with this? Who got? You know what I mean? We're just gonna ignore that. Oh, what is this?
It's the talisman, like the one in the
Like
painting.
the one in the painting. We were meant to find that. An old talisman shaped over centuries, the engravings of the numbers look to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. I wish you could, like, move the object around and look at it, but that's okay. Use the talisman to get back to Dorsetto? Okay. We'll do... I thought this just lit up. We could use it. Yeah, let's make sure we get enough drink. Don't want to not be an alcoholic in this time of history. There's no reason to.
I think it's meant for the talisman. I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Yeah, I don't want to put that back down. I don't want to. Okay, I guess we'll figure this out. Investigation. Jeremy. Yes. View. So 3, 5, 8. Oh no, so this should be 8. Hold on. Where's the... So this is going to be the top. So we want... Alright. So 5... No, go back. Let's look at these that again. So, but yeah, if you turn that, 3's at the bottom. 5 is over to the right, and 8 is at the top. Three here. Come on, I want to go up to the next disc. There we go. I have to go down to the next disc. Okay. So then 5. Where's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That'd be 5. And then. Let's look at that again. We're not doing something right. Three, and then 5's almost straight down, and then 8 is over to the right, across from 3. All right, 3, 5, and then 8 is across from 3. No. 5. No. No. 3 is not in the right spot. Delete that. 5 would be like that. 8 would be across from 3. Because it should be like this. And then like that from the photo, right? If you look at the pictures, it should be 3, 5, 8. If you just line these all up. Come on.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates.
Really?
Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Thanks, Dave. All right. So 2, 3. No, we don't want to do that. Talisman plates and sockets. So 3, 5, 8 are circled. I put them in the. Maybe we have to line up the 3, 5, 8. So we'll put 3 at the bottom. And then we'll try it at the top. We can't line them up. So maybe it's at the top. Come on, man. I just want to. I hate that. so unintuitive. So that's right. To get them to line up, that's correct. Well, that's correct, but that's not what the game wants. They want 3, 5, 8. 8 there. 5 here. No, go back. 8 there, or there, there. 5 there. Alright, well, if 3 goes there, then 5 should go here, and 8 should go there. Put 3 here, and then the 5 would go here. Yeah, and then the 8 would go there. Nope. Esoteric puzzles, man. The talisman and plates and sockets. Okay. It doesn't... You don't show me the alignment with the outside. There's, is there a star there? 3, and then the 4 stars. So at 9 there's a star. Three, and then 5 would be there. And then 8 would be there? No, no, no. Alright, 8 would be here. 5 would be... Let's put 5 where it should go. No. Stop that game. 8 would be... Yeah. I think it would have been faster to brute force it at this point. Alright, we'll start with that. And then we're going to go... Yeah, I hate this type of brute forcing thing, but I don't understand the puzzle, so... I know I'm just overlooking something stupid, probably, but... Huh. Alright. Every so often you can see things moving in the background. I don't know if that's just a light or something. Can you see that? And then up one and turn down. Boom, boom, boom. I wish you could just hold it down and it would just spin, but you cannot do that. So has anyone ever found, like, a piece of luggage or a suitcase with one of these 3 number dials on them where you have to brute force it to figure it out, and you didn't know what it was, like, you couldn't figure out what it was? Or you didn't know what the combination was. You had to brute force it. When I was a kid, I found a little, like, briefcase with 3 number dial on it, and it ended up being 999 as the combination. We're always doing it from here. From here. Come on. All right, so now. Sure. No. No. What was I doing? 1, 2, 3. And now. Lost it in the sauce there a little bit. Thinking about this stupid puzzle. Alright. So anyways, I found one of these briefcases with one of these 3 number combinations, and I had to brute force it. It was literally the last combination that it could have been. But when I opened it, guess what was inside? Absolutely nothing. I'd spent like almost an hour unlocking this briefcase that I thought was going to have, you know, all the secrets of the universe in it. And it did not. We gotta go up 1, back 1, and then let's do this, make sure. I'm hoping that's not how we turn out here. Why did I do that? I just want to go 1, 2. If anyone knows or can give me a hint on this puzzle that's hanging out, I would appreciate it, because as much fun as this is, if we could speed this up, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright, this is where we started, actually. So then... Oh. Alright, I want to look at this. I want to figure the puzzle out for real. This is, I don't want to brute force it. Strokes and pain. Just want to see if... Is there anything about the discs on hand? No. Tirola. Oh, okay, so if that's 20... Oh, okay, so 6, 12, 18... So that's 1 on the left. Plates and sockets 3, 5, 8. But that doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like that at all. Well, wait, no, they don't go in order. 6, 8, 7, 5. What? They don't go in order like on the plates. So 3 is the one that's next to the stars. 5 is the one in between the waxing waning moon. And 8 is next to the X.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Yeah. Got him.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
That's the table. Where we were looking at the...
Huh.
And that door just opened. Alright, let us go. Oh, it's that torn photo. Alright, and then this. Oh, we're going to dodge through it.
Detective.
Alright,
I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business.
I'm going to take a few more time. I'm going to take another Tylenol. I'm in so much pain right now.
Oh, Detective Edward Carnby.
The game
Decatur
distracts
Street,
me, though.
New Orleans.
So thank you for being here.
Enjoying the View Carré,
Detective?
Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find
Tell me the
Jeremy
name of your
Hartwood?
barber. I need to
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
Neither.
Yeah, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into
Alright,
Batiste
creepy dude.
earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Okay. Ooh, chapter 2. Moving right along.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I
Teleportation.
was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Put
Forget it.
your shit together.
I'll figure it out.
Put it all in a little bag, throw it over your shoulder, and get your shit
You want to
together.
come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Tarawea. This is
Detective?
getting real,
Are you going to be
Lovecraftian.
alright?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later. This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Yeah, baby. Batiste key. We can get in here now. Broken plates.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Alright. Just have to turn on that hose. Wouldn't let us earlier. Room key number 6. It's a nice looking room. Room key. The heart shaped and the
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at DeSeto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Mr. Beauregard. Right. I really like the voice acting in this game. The VO is top-notch. Ooh, I bet you this won't just open.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
There's only so many combinations. This is it. It's like... Alright.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Ooh. Alright. A Rorschach. Lagnape. Patient clues. Patient files.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
See what I mean?
And for diagnostic impressions?
That doesn't hurt. It itches like
Cassandra
crazy.
suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do...
Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to re-listen to all that.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old.
Oops.
Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed. Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to DeSeto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarvey is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarvey will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor. Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Derceto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar, because she retracted her story about the artist.
Sorry, I'm having way too many spasms.
She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor. Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto
She admittedly
should do
a
wonders
sexual
for Ruth.
deviant.
If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
All right.
Looks like all the patients are
so well
accounted
acted.
for. Except for Jeremy.
Yeah. Repairing the boiler.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
All right. Valve from the wine cellar. And this is the way we came in. So what is through here? Do we have the key?
I need the key.
So those aren't the keys. Let us look around. Ooh, ring that bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Open that door up. Alright. Stair hall, McCaffrey's room, Ruth's room, empty room. Yeah, so we're gonna go upstairs. Oh no, we can't do that because we don't. Oh, we might have Baptiste's key, so we can go check out all that stuff up there. So we're actually. Yeah,
I need the key.
That does not. Baptiste's key there. Let's see if that works. Over here.
I'm not gonna walk out of this now.
Oh,
I need to help Emily save her uncle.
That's get the heck out of here. Doors. No, let's not do that. What the heck is going on here? This is not what was up here before. Cool. Oh, this is the clock,
Stained. Looks like some kind of rot. This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
Alright, so we have to find those pieces.
I need the key.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. We can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
Mocap's decent for the technology they had when this game was made. It's just some of the faces are a little stiff in the animation, but
looks like everything's back to normal here.
Very pretty game. No. Alright. Emily is here, clue.
Emily is here. Emily is here.
Emily is here. Dun, 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 dun. Give me a beat. That's it, huh? Just a locked chest. Oh, you can go to almost every room. Fountain pen. 2 out of 3 for lost children, baby. I'd rather read those weird tales there. Should have kept those in bag and board. That would be worth a lot of money right now. Amazing stories. Yeah, those aren't worth as much because those were mass produced. But weird tales would be worth a pretty penny. How do I know that? Because I'm a giant nerd. I used to own comic book shops. Own and operate comic book shops. I have all that knowledge rammed in my head. Let's try Baptiste's key? No. Room key number 6. There we go. Let's do this. Alright.
Huh. How eccentric.
Just a nice bed.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Broveries. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find some clues in this one. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's in Jeremy's diary. Or it's right here.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Hali.
Alright, so it's M arrow waves. M arrow waves in some water. Was there an M? Okay, nope, that is not the right thing. Clue.
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Okay. James McMahon.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
What did that do? I knew I was doing something, but what did that do? It just goes ding 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 ding?
The starting artist colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Elizabeth Perosi. That clock is loud AF. I thought I was like on the clock for something. Alright, so let's look at that clue again. Perosi's journal. So I don't... Aquarius, Scorpio, Sagittarius. 1, 11, 10. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not helping. No. Oh, pi MH? Pi MH? We can try that. Is there a pi? There's no M either. Yeah. There's nothing with these symbols. What was it? Sagittarius? Oh, come on. Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aquarius. Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aquarius. Scorpio. Yeah, I don't know. See if there's other clues in other rooms. locked. And we definitely unlocked some. Where is that? Oh no, it's just folded up. I thought that was a blood beam. Oh, and that's blocked up. Can't go in there. What is... Oh, that's locked too. Did I unlock anything in here? I don't know what I unlocked with those paintings, but I did something. I clearly missed something. Come on, Dave. Do some cardio. You should be doing better than this. Is there a clue on hand? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have to remember that. Order or something. A nice painting. Yeah, the mise-en-scène is beautiful in this game. I don't understand this puzzle, though. I'm assuming we should be using this clue to figure it out. But that doesn't help at all.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly,
Right,
no
so
Astarte.
Leo, Cancer, Virgo,
Those
Libra.
good pirates of Pontchartrain.
None of those.
May you still sail the
Scorpio,
lake
Sagittarius, or Aquarius.
until you find the shores of Hali.
Yes, I'm brute forcing this. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thankfully, it's only 6 combinations, 3 combinations of 6, so it's not that many. So I decided to do this. Boom! Got him.
Got it.
Yes. Broken plate, key item. Yes. Figure out the combination for the lock found in the... Yep, okay. We did. No idea why it's that. But we got it.
Huh?
Oh, what? What is going on? Oh, oh no. Just run! Get out of the worm hell. Jeez, Louise. We're still missing one.
What happened? Everything's normal again? Right.
Define normal.
I need the key.
So I can go in here now? No. Alright. No. Saved. Need that other... I did this, but I don't know what it opened. Missing. I heard that thumping upstairs. What am I missing? It's an adventure game. I have right-walled the heck out of this place and I can't find it. And I'm not saying it's this, but it looks like it was thrown in a mud puddle. I have severe. I think you should leave brain rot. I do mean severe. No, still not the right key. Just have to make sure. I would like to know what I opened up with doing those paintings. No, still not available for me. So maybe we gotta go back downstairs, look for the rest of that plate. Yeah, so the camera is just auto-saving.
I need the key.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires,
I wish I could get out of this and it would still play.
On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legrasse of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
All right. So the artist colony was here before it was an asylum. All right. Ooh. Ooh. We both said the same thing. Okay, firebolt poker is a weapon. I assume there's going to be some combat coming up because I want that shotty. Too hotty.
It's wedge shot.
Alright. Just pull the wedge out, dude. What the shiza?
Christ, not again.
Why is this place full of bats now? Where's my poker? Oh. Can't carry both. Place to go. Through this? No? Huh. Now this is...
No, what do we got?
Chain door. cutters, yes. Let's go cut some bolts. Oh, there's a fire going on in there too. What is going on in there? Nice and easy. Cut that chain, baby. What the heck is going on?
What the hell is going on?
Literally. I have never played this before, okay? I'm not... I didn't know that any of this was going to be said or said this way. Oh, what is... Oh, we can't go through that. Alright. Back in with the tree. And the whispers. Oh, that little hole right there. That wasn't there before. Alright. Well, maybe it was and I didn't notice it, but... It's definitely the way we had to go. We're definitely being funneled in this general direction. Alright, autosave. That doesn't never makes me feel good. Okay, so... Mummified cat! Alright, beast of burden, one of three.
This can't be real.
Yeah.
Huh.
Can we turn this on now? Oh. No, that's what the bolt cutters are for.
Got it. Nice.
I'll take that hatchet too. Fix that. Yeah, it's a shortcut back. There's plenty of slack. We could have just pulled it over to the hole. Oh, you know what I mean? Look at all this. It's not tight. Yeah, I knew this was exactly what was going to happen when we started doing this. And this is going to float up, and we're going to go grab it. And that circle you keep seeing over there is my fire poker I dropped. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me that piece, baby. Alright. Piece of a large decorative plate and has a dark burnt quality. Yes. Let us go. Up the ladder. Here we go. Again on my own. Down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to go through haunted places alone. Alright, yeah, we are running. I like the autosaves pretty frequent. Am I gonna have to murder one of these things after it comes to life? Probably, yes.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
No, this one goes here. No, this one goes here.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Yeah. No, that is not the right one. So it goes... No, that's not the right one there. So we're gonna switch these two. Yeah, baby.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
6364. Or 634. 634.
I need the key.
No. Okay. So 6. Oh, okay. So the big wheel 6, 4, 3. Okay, 6, 4, 3. My bad. My bad. 6. Come on. 4. Nope. 4. Come on. 4. No, not down. And then 6, 4, 3. And then we're seeing the hallway again.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
It most certainly is. It's not going to be the hallway, is it? We're going somewhere else. Oh, no, we have... Okay. That's locked still. Oh. Okay, then. What if we go through this door? Jesus, I saw the inside of David Harbour's skull.
I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Look for Jeremy inside the hateful mound outside the oil refinery. Oh, jeez. Snap. Alright. Let's find the boundaries here. Alright. We are in like Flint. What do we got here? Oil rig
May
report.
1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show
happy
the
Wednesday,
burial
everybody.
mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
All right. Awesome. Yeah, huh. Kind of what I'm feeling. Kind of, huh. Nothing. More bullets. I'm always happy to get more bullets. But that might mean there's combat coming up, and I have a terrible shot. Nothing in there, huh? Just a drawer. Anything on this side? No. Nothing. Making sure this is the way we came in. This door back here, obviously it's... Oh.
I need the key.
I want all these hoes to know. Just boots that door when he's running. No, can't jump up there? No. Probably have to like push something over or something so I can jump up. Or I learned the special ability, jump.
Locked.
Yeah. do we turn our light on? Yeah, there we go. Jetty key. Okay, we got the jetty key. Some fresh laundry. You gotta be feeling pretty ripe in there. Oh yeah, some more booze. Yes, please. Full on drink. Let's drink one then. Take that drink. Take those pistol bullets. Unlock that. Shortcut. Found. So let's go back in here. This might be the jetty key that we need for this room. Yes. Smash that door open, Dave. What is here? Bullets. Those weren't here before. Now we can go outside here. Yes, we can. Can we do it? I'm Dave the Investigator. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Oh, okay. I don't want to jump down there. Let's finish looking around out here. Oh, we got there. Some more bullets. Nice. I want all the loots. Oh, we got that. Bridge lever. Yes.
Got it.
Got it. I do hear a monster outside, though. No. I like my hatchet, thank you. I mean, we don't have to fight it, right? There's no real benefit to us fighting it, so. Drop that bridge, baby. It worked. Things not following us. We good. What? What is the Can't open that. Let's go upstairs. Alright. Kind of lion stratted my way right through that. Didn't have to waste any of our ammo or... So that is good to know in the future that we might just be able to ignore the enemies. Continuously look for... whatever's. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, come on. Dave, you gotta be better than this, man. It was just a bat. Chill out. Oh, nice. Okay. We'll fight this thing.
Pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Maybe this hatchet here will work. More bats. More bats. Alright. Here. We will find everything, okay? There might be enemies in here. Full on pistol bullets, huh? Alright. I hear you out there. My while. Oh, let me in. There's some music. Some jaunty tunes going on. Nothing in there. What do we got in here? More bullets. We're full. My pockets are full, boss. I can't carry no more. Alright, there's nothing in here. Ready to sneak. Oh. Going on in here? Jump out on me up here. I'm on planks, baby. There ain't no tunneling under planks.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
The other side of what? Just ignore them and run. Yep. Run, Dave, run! We don't have to play their game. Alright, I have no idea why we're going up here, but in this weird dream logic scenario, it makes sense.
Now what?
That's what I'm thinking. Why were we doing this? Tough cloth. Tough cloth. Alright, so we're going to use that to zipline ourselves? We are, but on this one.
Yeah, come on, Carby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Yeah. Oh yeah, make sure you keep your trophy on. You wouldn't be a man without your hat. So I found the monster's one weakness. Run in. Oh, this is one way to take that away, right? Oh, shnikes.
What was that?
I don't know. Okay, get me out of this muck so I can run. I know all monsters one weakness. Let's just run in. Alright, so this is a mound, huh? Those are bodies. Some messed up junk going on in here. What is this all about? The atmosphere in this game is great. I'm completely hooked in. How'd this game fail so hard? It's exactly like if you're playing Alone in the Dark, you expect it to be a horror adventure game. It's exactly what...
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's all right.
She's the
He might be unharmed,
other
but far from all right.
orderly.
He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
Yo, I love it. What?
Oh, Christ in heaven.
It's an amulet, letting you teleport places. Yes, now we need that shotgun. No skipping. We no skippy. Palette knife, yes. Just enough to slide through a crack, too. Ooh.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the Creator is telling.
Okay. Sitting room key. Nice.
Ooh.
Can we take that now? No, we still can't take that, huh? We're certainly going to go in there. But now we can get this out.
Wedge shot. It worked.
Barlow lens instructions.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
All right. So that's, oh, cellar key. Dog collar. Lost Children 3 of 3. The lone and the lost walk the land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming, you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor, give them hell. Unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Oh. Nice.
What's this? I don't think I have everything I need.
Oh, so we need that lens.
Now we're talking.
Nice. Let's see the small parlor. I think this key is the one for this door around the corner to the left here that we just got. Cellar key? No. Okay, guess not. I know there is. Do we have? See, we have the poker now. Yeah, don't I have the key for this now? Alright, well that stinks. I thought that's what I just picked up. Maybe we're going to go back. We have to go back to the island, Kate. Oh, what is this? Nothing. No, we can't go up this. Oh. I was all excited for a second. We can't go in here either. We can go in here. Yeah, then. Wait, shouldn't the other... Oh, yeah, there's stuff all piled in front of it. That's what it... No, that's not the sitting room. What? Alright. Nice. Come at me now, punks. Got a pickaxe. What is this? There's one shiny head. Not hallucinating at all. Not killing hospital staff at all. Alright, we back. From outer space. Alright, that's that. We haven't even been up there yet. I'll make sure we don't miss anything in any of these rooms. No, I don't have that one. But that's fine. Shotgun shells. Do we have reflections? Kinda. No one needs to use the men's room. I mean, we've been at this for a minute, Dave. You sure you don't get to take a pee or something? No, that's locked from the other side. Is that the cellar?
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
Getting real Lovecraftian in this. Pieces. Yeah, so... chucked it in the room with all the tools behind. That's back upstairs, so there's going to be one chucked in here. Oh, cutscene. Full-on cutscene. Not ominous at all. We should definitely go right through that door. Ignore all the keys in that box and go right through that door.
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you.
I'm sorry.
I promise you, Mr. Hotwood is nowhere near my kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me kick you out of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out.
Yeah.
Okay. wine cellar we had to grab. I don't remember which item, but... What up, rats? What up, chat? Switch, key item. Okay.
Huh.
Electronic switch, huh? Oh.
It worked.
It worked, okay. We knocked out the power to this area. Alright, so we have the valve handle to get past the boiler so we can get one of the pieces. Then we have to go to Cassandra's room and get the other piece. Wasn't there something over here? Or is that it? We must have been seeing that through there. Alright, we got that, we're out. Oh, does this open? Come on, why can't I select? There we go. Let's go past here. Pick up the piece back here. Oh,
Jeremy?
Geez. Jeremy?
What the hell is going on?
What is going on? Oh god, he's growing eyeballs. Oh, that's terrible for the barnacles. And he's not here, it's just a piece of,
Where's the body?
Yes. Where is the body? There's nothing else to see here, huh? Gross, but okay. What do we got here? Shovel. Alright. I don't know, I think I want the pickaxe.
There's something missing.
So we have to go to the other one in Cassandra's room. No, that's the kitchen. I wanted, if I thought I could get inside from here. And then just go up the ladder. And kind of shortcut us all the way over there. But that is nothing. Oh, no, we don't want to go in. We don't want to go in there. We're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way, he said. There we go. This should go upstairs. Yes. We're going to go upstairs and then upstairs. What was it? It's just the bathroom. We don't have to use it yet. We good. Upstairs in Cassandra's room. Let's look at the map. So, Ruth's room, McCaffrey's room. Shoot, stairwell. Alright. Stair. Player locations right there. Yep. We're going up the servant stairs. We want to go straight across here. I think. Yes. Go up these stairs. here. Yeah, locked on the other side still. Just making sure. Oh, shotgun shells. Okay. So some of the things that we opened earlier that were empty, now I have shotgun shells chilling out. Oh, pistol bullets in there. Just one more time around the horn, looking for that other piece. Not there, but no, that's locked from the other side. This one's a no-go. So I think we have to go straight across to the other side. This is the sitting room. Okay, hopefully this will lead us to where we need to go.
There's something missing.
Yes. The whole country, I do believe.
This must be that kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
Cool. And what do we have here? Small
Don't
request.
you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Just plugging in my controller to charge it. It was a little low when we started. Alright, so that was the only thing. Finish our mask for the masquerade. That's where we came in. Uh-oh, cutscene. Just opening the window, letting some fresh air in.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Okay.
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Some of the characters acting crazy odd, giving
Is he mean to
clues.
you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
It's giving me strong Twin Peaks vibes. I'm digging it. Gotta get that stream watcher up. Make sure we're still up. And we are still up. Your medicine.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
So this is where Cassandra Beauregard is.
Margrave liniment. One of several medicaments prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. The particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief sold as the fourth version of the company's popular recipe.
It up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago. There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what? I don't think I have everything I need.
If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
Yes. What do we got here?
It's another one of those
no.
strange padlocks.
Alright, we're gonna do it. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, brute forcing it isn't that bad when there's only 6. 3 permutations of 6. VH1. Nope. Go back to. Right. There we go. Boom. Broken plate key item. A piece of a large jacket plate. It has a light and almost wood-like quality.
It's another piece of broken plate.
Back to the boiler room. Can't find that bottle yet. We will, and we will be back. Alright. Creepy. Schmeepish. Alright, so they're there. Nothing's going on outside. This was her room. Make sure one more time. Oh. Oh, when it makes you worse. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like medicinal treatments when they make you worse? I have no idea what that's like. Seeing as they almost killed me the last 2 times I was in the hospital, I might have a little bit of experience like with that. Yeah, I had severe reactions to some of the treatments that they were trying to give me for. Alright.
I need the key.
Yeah, I need to go downstairs. Which means I need to go across here. Go downstairs. So So if that's there, then we need to find... No, that is not correct. So this might still go here. Oh, does this one go here? Yes. That might... this one... No, you can't go there. The tops of those buildings. That has to be the right thing, yes. That's okay, so this isn't right. No, that is right. It's right at the bottom right. It's just this. It needs to go here. This needs to go here. No, that's not right. Okay, so the bottom's right. It's just, I think I hit my... Is this in the wrong spot? No. these have a big streak of black going across it, leading out. That works. That works. Like, this doesn't really work, but there's no other place for it. Okay, so what if this goes here, like this? Yes, that is correct. And this then comes up here. This goes here. Beautiful. Finest house I've ever seen in the boiler. 759. 759. Let's go back upstairs and play with the clock a bit. Is that the right way? No, that's locked. So let's go upstairs. All the way upstairs. 759.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
759. Ooh. Hello. We ain't skipping nothing.
Detective Conby.
Fully acted
How good
cutscenes.
of you to
Yes,
come.
I am in.
Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic. Something that was supposed to happen, but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of
Delightfully
this place
peakish.
and its
Twin Peakish.
loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we've finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening still harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
$7.59. You gotta remember, $7.59. Oh, there's bullets in that. Shotgun shells. The heck? Alright. medicine box key. Alright. Medicine box key. More bullets. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's a shortcut. Beautiful. Let's continue exploring this area.
There's more of that aggressive rot.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence, always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
She said it! She said the thing! She said the thing! I think I saw the pickaxe, so I'm gonna hold on to that. That's gonna be nice and sturdy. Ooh. A Great Depression, forbidden knowledge. Syringe and rat poison, huh? Lock on the other side. Dave, can you stop huffing and puffing, man?
I need the key.
Okay. Can't go down any further. Brightness from afar, lightning nape. Vagabonds. A Great Depression, forbidden knowledge. As the world moved on to the new decade, America was Great Depression. America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was, of course, no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. It wasn't new. It was something that has always been with him.
As the world moved into the new decade,
I didn't need to do that.
America was spiraling into a maelstrom.
Well, we don't. Okay, so no, we can't just walk around and listen to the VO. Yes, shortcuts, baby. I do want to go try the 759 over here. While we are right here. Oh, no, it's not for this. Okay. What is this? Private no entry. Alright. What is down here? Actually, where the heck are we? Servant stairs. Okay. Dave. Can you chill with the being exacerbated? Thanks. Yes.
Huh.
Now we can go back upstairs. Put this. Just going straight at that's Jeremy's room straight. Oh, you find oh good. All these shortcuts, baby. This is Jeremy's room. We don't have that yet. No, that's the way we came. That's the way over there. Miss anything in here? No. Come on. No, no, no. Nope, that's a shortcut. TikTok, baby. Nope, that's his. We have gone around in a circle. A big, annoying circle. But I think we found it. Where we want to go. No, we did not. Alright, so this is not it. Yeah? Dave, just go through the door, man. Just burst through the door. No, we are not in the right spot. Here. Yes, and then straight ahead. Do you believe this is the right spot? No, this is the kids' room. Next one over. I was lying. There we go.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
25. I can't see a number on that. So it's 257. 257. 257. Yo. Los cucarachas. Los cucarachas entran, pero no pueden salir. Where's Germany? Dave, I'm just gonna keep running around until you're not out of breath all the time. That. Done. Alright, so completed puzzle. So we want to go over to the drawing room. So we go through the small parlor into the drawing room. Library. Puzzle. No. We just gotta hold that down. Over to the drawing room. Yes. There is a puzzle in here to do. Oh, okay, we don't have this. Yep. Cannot find that. The lens. So that's locked. Grand parlor is completed. Dining room. Lottie's room. Clerk's office. So we'll cut right straight across and go to the clerk's office. Want it to be the tap. So we just cut to the library. Through here. And then stay on this floor, right? Yeah. No. It's, yeah. This is the one that's to cut across. Yeah, baby. Cutting across. Don't mind me. Just cutting across. Alright, and then we are going straight ahead to the left. Right? Am I in the right place? Yes. I'm in the reception office.
I need the key.
Wow. Is it puzzling? Oh.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Yeah, boiler room. I thought we did it all, though. Is there something we're missing in the boiler room? Can't get into the attic. Or I guess we can? Go up the stairwell to the attic? How do we get to the stairwell? From here. Okay, so we can't get to the stairs. We can go up there. Yeah, we can go to the mezzanine and then go up. So we can go up a floor. I'm going the right way over here. Check. Yep, I just want to go straight across. How about the wrong way? I'm going to turn straight around. In there. Huh. Okay. Sound design's really good. Very echoey in here, like it should be, because it's such a small confined area. We can't do anything down here, right?
I need the key.
Why? Slow yourself down. Alright, so we will certainly explore this whole thing. I'm dying on this. Explore it. Is there anything else to find in here? Alright, so why don't we go into Lottie's room, into the drawing room? No. No. This has got to be it. That's the library. Else to find in here. Nurse's watch. 1,000 young. Okay, forbidden knowledge. Why that doesn't open into here? I have no idea. And this doesn't open yet. No. Is there anything in here? We're gonna go back down to the boiler room because it's saying there's still something there. That's just another item. Not item. Don't have the key for that. Okay. Thought we did. No, huh? Alright, so I have to go back to the kitchen garden. Conservatory. There's only through this room. Right? Oh, this is the room with the spyglass. That's why. I don't have the spyglass yet. Let's go downstairs from here. There we go. There's still a puzzle in here, apparently. Five, seven. Where would I be placing this? Find the hat. Yeah, hidden on the boiler. Alright, so. Why didn't I write those numbers down? Alright, I think we have to go figure out what those numbers were. Alright, so we have to go back up to... no. Sitting room, Grace's room. No, Lottie's room, right? No. No, it wasn't Lottie's room. Perosi's room, I believe is where we have to go. No, Cassandra's room. So we have to go up to the that's second floor. So we go to the second floor. Why is that locked all of a sudden. Does that make it too easy? Oh, no, we're going the wrong way. We're going to go up twice. Now that we've opened up all the shortcuts, it isn't that bad. Even though David Harbour is a fatty and is whinging about running through. Alright, so we want to get over to Cassandra's room, so we just want to go straight all the way to the end of this corridor and take a left. Yes. Just cut straight across to the sitting room. Room. That's not the right one. Yes. What are these things telling me? 257. 257. 257, baby. 257. 257. 257. 257, so we don't have to make this jaunt again. 257. 257. 257? Wait. Yep, back. Straight across. This is the shortcut. 257, baby. I just jump scared myself by looking at myself on the TV. Or on the monitor. 257. 257, baby! Because we cannot forget 257. That makes me very sad. 257. 257. 2's there. I don't know where. So 7 is in the right spot, but I don't know where to put the 5. Or is 7 in the right spot? I don't know. This 5. I don't know. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's 257. Alright, maybe it's something else, so let's go 752. No, 5. 2. 7. 7. 2. 5. No. So 2, 7, 5. What are you doing?
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
It's the wine cellar. Ooh, that spasm is giving me a head rush. What? Okay.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
Yeah, looks like we've done this before.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Yankee like me. The blessing key. The blessing. They want you to say grace. Rest in peace.
What's this?
Oh.
Now what do we got here?
There we go.
Got it.
We already have a pickaxe. We're not going to pick up a pickaxe. I'm assuming it's going to be combat. So we'll just... Yep, one weakness. Just run.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it. I don't think I have everything I need.
That was dope. Get wrecked, bozos. Oh, mucking it through, huh? Just mucking it through. Get out of this so we can just run. Remember their one weakness? While you're sneaking, you can hear, if you listen, you hear the heartbeat. Boom, boom. Smacked. Get off my head, you gross pig. sledgehammer. Get chunged. Big chunged. Alright, so let's go get the last one in here, probably. Oh no. Why would we ever want to do this? You don't want to go in a dank hole under a crypt. Nothing good's ever going to come of it. Saved it. Well, let's just make sure we do this. Alright. Just in case anything else goes wrong. While we're in the crypts under France, what is going on? Right, Walrus. Alright, that doesn't make me that happy camper that you're just throwing shotgun shells at me.
Too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, these look like this. Nice. Get the heck out of here.
Now what do we got here?
There's this, baby. Climb up right here. And climb up right there. Nice. Yeah, this is really a fun, cool little horror-themed adventure game. I don't understand why it got so much, like I said, hate and vitriol when it came out. I don't know what people are expecting, but the blessing. So, let's look. No. Okay.
That can't be right.
So, bird. Okay. I just have them backwards.
That can't be right.
It
was in the chapel that mentions book. With a bit of luck, soon Comby would be able to catch up with the old man. You just need to find a way inside the chapel.
It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book. With a bit of luck, soon Comby would be able to catch up with the old man.
All right. So it's not just... Oh my god, that hurts so bad. I wish I understood.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask.
Yeah, we did that. We did that. We did it right. Okay, we had it like that, but sure.
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. I keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us.
He's always listening.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity.
Still, going wicked hard at the Lovecraft, huh?
But at least the evil about to awaken in Derceto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. I'm not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay. Sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
Oh. Unconscious. Back in reality. Now she's in her bed instead of in the crypt. Let's open that letter.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again, perhaps in Teruya. All my love, Jeremy.
All right. Key item, luggage key. All right. I don't remember seeing a luggage that we had to open, but it might be that trunk.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
I mean, peaceful and dead are not the same thing.
Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
So, all the way down here, I think is where the chest is. Yes. It is this. Oh, good. Barlow's lens. Yes. All right.
A telescope lens.
Jeremy had found a way to enter Teruya, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning. Holding the telescope lens in his hands, Detective Comrie suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see. Curious what he would find, he felt eager to put the lens to use.
Yes. But we want the map. Is it in Cassandra's room? So we want to go out here, take a right, go straight across.
Lock that up.
No, I just want to take this right here. Is it Cassandra's room? Right? No. We're gonna look around in here anyways. It's the bathroom. I thought it was in here. Am I misremembering? Is it downstairs in the library? I think it's downstairs in the room adjacent to the library. Yes, downstairs next to the library. So, we just want to back out and go across the gallery and go downstairs. Nope, wrong one. No, wrong one again. We want to go there.
There's something missing.
I know. Germany. We don't need the Germans. Or do we? Protect you from what? The Germans. And now that we're here, we're gonna go straight across the piazza. Right? Yeah. Make sure nothing weird's coming to get us. Into the library. In here, I believe. Through here? Yes! My memory's not complete. There we go. Okay.
Whoa.
Nine 4-7. 9-4-7.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
The dining hall? Is that the dining room? We're going, baby. Yeah, the dining room. So we're gonna go. Yep. Small parlor. Across the piazza, right? No, we just go around the servant stairs. And there should be the dining room, right? Yes.
Here we go.
Chapter 3. I'm on Chapter 3, son! Yo, this goober's about to make it to Chapter 3. Oh, those spasms are pain in the pain today.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
Big fat buds.
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
I left this one out in the light.
How does that
so
work?
dark,
Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between Derceto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
All right. We will get going on that immediately. Look for answers inside. Don't we want to burn the Great Library to the ground? Isn't that what Jeremy told us to do? And then there'd be a chance. Alright, we're in the library. Okay. We're going down in the library. Ooh, another squeeze through.
Oh.
here?
Something
Hollow
missing.
cross. Yeah, we need like a key for that, huh? Let's go look for it and come back. The Great Library.
The Great Library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the prowler.
Okay. So the key's left with the librarian. There's a shortcut, if I've ever seen one. So we go up here. Find the librarian. There we go. The Key of Hubertus. After the suspended room was built, it was given to a convent librarian, Hubertus, to keep Jeremy's dark secrets safe from prowling eyes. Hubertus.
Shit. Why do you have to manifest your worst fears, Jeremy?
Okay, no, we can't fight him. Okay. Or most recent save. Alright, well, that's our first death. If anyone's keeping count, that's death numero uno. Do that all again. Over here, read. Take this and then run. Can't skip this.
Shit. Why do you have to manifest your worst fears, Jeremy?
Drop that ladder, baby. Sure good. Get out of here. Run over to that as fast as we can. Come on, what are you doing? You're so stuck. As fast as you can climb when there's a weird, specter chasing you. Can you run, please? You slow poke. You're a slow bro. What are you doing here? You gotta find a stairway up. Oh no. I think we distract ourselves. Can't go that way. No, this is where we're supposed to be. Go back up. Okay, so now that thing just follows my path like that. He's gonna be super confused, because I don't even know where I'm going yet. Just gonna leave him? Oh geez, didn't have to do anything, just... Run, Dave. Think you could run? Is running on your agenda for today? Oh, we can't jump out of here, huh? Does this thing follow us down here? I don't think so, right? Alright, just run, Dave. You don't mind, we could just run. Maps of no use here. Okay, so no map. How do I get up? How do you pull up? Oh, Jesus. Ran right into him. Nice. Thanks, guy. Okay, what? Okay, so don't shoot at him. What? Do not shoot at this man. He's stuck in that room. I see how to get up there. I don't know where to go. I quite honestly do not know where to go. We did all that work to get up there. And then this is the place. Now, can we run up there? We got him down here. Can we make it to that room before he does? Probably not. Oh, jeez, I didn't see the ladder come down. Is this? Oh, sweet, sweet booze, baby. And we get the key for this. And we in.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Detective!
Juan! Juan!
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
Okay. Who else thinks that the little girl is his daughter?
There must be something I can work with. Come on, Garnby, think. Think! The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
What shipping company? Oh, she's alive again. Nice.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective.
Not really.
I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
I wasn't.
Edward Garnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective.
Jesus.
I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of
the
a bad
smoking.
deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a
Two in the
dream
big hole?
once.
What?
It was actually kind of painful to do. Yeah. Not Twin Peaksy at all.
You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
The director of this was
I
not
do.
influenced
They
by
made
Twin
big
Peaks.
money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
So
How did you do that?
Do what, detective?
Bon chance.
Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
I barely knew her name, but I hate to see her walk away. But I love to watch. Look for the address in the Dark Man show inside Prex Shipping Company. Okay. Ooh. Show set bonus.
New Orleans lies southwest of Derceto, along the great Mississippi River. Its old town, the French Quarter, or the Vieux Carré, is home of the proud and often rich Creoles. Wrapped around this center, you will find a large and eclectic city full of people, including the most mundane dock workers, reckless gangsters, jazz-crazed flappers, and of course, the mysterious voodoo people. At night, you can stand on the lakeside of Derceto and watch New Orleans glow like embers on the horizon.
All right.
Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address.
Okay. Slice. Break.
There must be another way in.
Yes, New Orleans docks got a map.
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Prext Shipping Company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Why isn't it aiming? I'm holding down the left 2 button. Oh, this isn't loaded. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Then the sledgehammer. Let's see if we have to use any more before we grab a new one. There might be something in here to kill. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so we're not going in there. We didn't miss anything. That's going to be the shortcut back out. So we're going to go up on top of this stuff, I'm assuming. Yeah, follow the blood. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Can I kill it? Yup. Nice. The birds. The what? The birds. Alright, now we have a shortcut. The birds. What is it? No, don't need any of those keys. Wouldn't want to take anything there. No, not going to look at the safe. No, just going to ignore all of it. Alright, so I don't know why we're here, but I guess to get this key. The stevedore's key. Alright. The only reason why I know what a stevedore is because season 2 of The Wire. The Wire is the greatest television show ever invented by human hands. Oh! Yeah, we're gonna take the new sledgehammer. Alright, so we did this. Boom. Now we can go over to the stevedore's office, which I'm sure we will come across naturally. Oh, is there? No, that's just that. Take some booze. Just see what's over here. Ooh, typewriter ribbon. Is this a 3? It's a 1. Oh, death of the author. 1 out of 3. Alright. It's fine. I'd rather find it than not find it. Ooh. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's that. I don't want that. Shotgun shells. We rally around the family with a pocket full of shells. So that worked. Okay. I was going to be to Steve's office.
All done.
All done, huh? Pistol bullets? Oh, speaking of which, reload that. Oh, I can't get past him. I don't know. Yeah, it was a mistake, huh? Death number 2! I don't count the one where I shot myself in the head. Alright. So we're gonna get the key. Oh, we already have the key. How do we already have the key? Is this already done too? Can you not creep, please? Please don't creep. So this is done too. Oh, okay. Can we just do that now? Just need to take this big right in here. Get away from these goobers. Oh god, these idiots are following me down here. sledgehammer. Gross. Didn't jump scare me, you didn't get me, but gross. As much as I love the spiders in my garden, I don't want one the size of, you know, a dog. There's 6 whacks. 6 whacks. Didn't even have to kill you, monster. Feel good about that.
All right. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
Oh, 1,000 young. 2 out of 3. Why are there so many Molotov cocktails around? And bricks. Is that a rifle?
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
Oh, machine gun, Tommy gun. Nice. All his things, clue. Covered. Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by the ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. Now best keep our papers safe. What is left later is right, and hell is back again. So 2, sorry, 7, then to 9. No. All right, machine gun supplies. Ow, ow, ow. So what are we supposed to be doing? No, I don't think we're supposed to go back down the hole. I figured there'd be a way out to the office or something. I had to have missed something. So that clue. What is left later is right, and hell is back again. Left, right, left. But I don't know. Left, right, left. What? Yep, 444.
Cargo manifesto.
What?
September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at Gaitin Street.
Okay.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man. Looks like the fog cleared up.
Alright. I assume this is where we're supposed to go. You know, the one with the light on? Nice cryptastic masks. Yeah. How many floors is this thing? Running through a dream seems to be a theme of the last couple of games we've played.
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi.
Oh, look at the...
Now, Hotel. The Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective, but you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are!
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. We would turn him loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. He offered me a way out. steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry. How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Alright. Let's look at the book. Let's try that again. So it's Pisces. I don't remember the numbers for those. Alright, let's go look at the hint again. Wait, I just want to go look at this real quick. So, 1, 11, 10? Well, go down here. And this would be just 1 again, right? 11 is just 1. That doesn't fit. Oh, no, it's got a pinpoint at that. And then 10. Alright, that's not it. Hmm. I don't understand. No. That. Nope. 411. Somewhere or something? We're stuck in here, except for no, we can't. That's it. We're stuck in here, right? Okay. Pi. Five, right? 6, 5, 7. Not fucking remember what the third symbol is. 5, 7. 5, 7. Right. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5, 8. The H. Okay, it's an H. It's an H. 5, 8, 2. 5, 8, 2. Okay. 5. No, stay. Please stay. Come on. What? It's 582. No, wait. So it's 2. It's 2. 8, 5. No, 5, 8. That was way too difficult. It was way too easy for it to be that difficult. Brain. Alright. We're going back in time. Oh, geez. No, we're gonna go right through here. Into this creepy corridor. Nice. Nice creepy corridor. It's sweet. Nothing wrong with this guy at all.
Oh.
Black hole sun, won't you come? Right.
Ugh.
All in all, not a bad place for a sacrifice if it has to happen, right? Yeah. Not the worst thing.
A sunken desert temple. I better get down there.
Oh, we will. I'm just gonna check this joint out just real quick. There's stuff going down over here. Nothing now. Get some bullets.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trappist would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun. A message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
All right. Rope. All right, I bet we were gonna have to come over here anyways. We were gonna go down that hole, and there was gonna be no way to go down the hole, and then we needed the rope. All right, I am going to leave you guys here with this beautiful sight, this picturesque view, because I have to go to the little boy's room, and I will be right back because I haven't peed in 5 hours. So I'll be right back. Oh, that is insanely painful. I just remembered I was hooked up to my Tim's machine. Oh, the electro stim. To try to get this Charlie horse out of my leg. But, alright. We're now unattached from everything. We'll be right back. Oh, the spasms will choke the life out of me. My cat's over here, lying on her back, showing me her belly. I must take a second to rub her belly. She's a sweet baby. Yes, this is Kylie. The big fuzzy one. So that's a sweet cat right there. I'm back. Sorry, I grabbed lunch in the same break, so there'd only be one break. That crinkling that I'm sure you guys can hear. And a big jumbo bag of salt and vinegar chips. Kettle cooked. I am very interested in eating all of them, but I'll only eat a few. Okay. Oh! I don't know what you can see there. Was I getting a little slutty with my bone crack, or we okay? I think we're okay. Whew. All right. Hands. Yeah. All right. My sandwich needs to cure as it is. So now we're going to go jump down this hole. Let us be off. Sorry about the interruption. Ooh. I feel you, Dave. Okay. Not tie the ropes or something? This, okay. Yeah. Yes.
Here we go.
That's what I was looking for.
The Dark Man's temple is buried beneath the sand. A cursed and dark place. Every step felt ill-considered. Conby needed to find the contract that Jeremy signed with the Dark Man and get the hell out of here before he went completely mad.
Sounds pretty Lovecraftian to me, bro. What is that? What is this? Canopy jar? Okay, that's 2 out of 3 for that one.
I got a feeling this is where the contract is hidden. How do I get it?
Yeah, come on. Ziggy, dismiss. So what I've been trying to do has been messing me up with the aiming. Is I try to move my character to assist with the aiming with the left stick. And if you do that, you get out of aim mode and go back into move mode, which you can't have at the same time. Aiming and moving at the same time is not allowed in an Alone in the Dark universe. I did not know this. It took me a second to figure it out.
There's something missing.
Yeah, the lens. A lens crafted with unexpected precision, fitting and telling of a hieroglyph. Alright, is that you?
This one looks operational.
Sandwich smells so good. Bacon, egg, and cheese, home fries. All on a sandwich. Oh, nice big bulky. More, you guys? No, okay. Why can't I shoot? Oh my god. Unspeakable cults. 1 of 3. Alright, so we're gonna aim one at this. Thought I could be sneaky and just sneak under it, but it didn't work. Something appears to be missing. That's why we open this up. Or is it? Nice snake, dude. No? Not really. Oh, this one though. Okay, the star key item. We'll put this in this one.
Huh.
No, huh? This is not the star. This is for a different one. Is that going to be this one, perhaps? There we go.
It works.
this is right. Nope, this is not right. Dave, you fatty, just keep running. Just keep running. You need more cardio. There's something over here that it opened. Way over there. What am I missing? I gotta go downstairs, I think. Oh, wrong way. Just running around in circles if we go in there. Get off me. Oh my god. So we're gonna go here. Alright, we done. Are we done here? I'm gonna go down first. but we don't have a lens for her. Where the heck did I come from? Did I get lost? Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? No? The underworld, baby. Oh god, don't spasm like that. Alright, let's go back up to the top now. Put this in the last one. Light up that last gem. Probably burn some bats. Excuse me. Alright. Puzzle's not hard, just a little laborious. And now where are we going to point this dude at? Oh, jeez. Let me guess, right in that center? Yeah, maybe right down there. Okay, not that way. That doesn't look like hurrying, Dave. Shut my face.
This is ready to collapse.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, breakthrough barriers of self-deceit, temperamentic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
Being Dark Soul. Help. I don't want to go fight undead. Heading directly into chapter 4.
Hey. Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh, I found some.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no. I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Derceto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead, and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Derceto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck?
Ah!
I worry, Detective.
Don't. I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
Dark Man's contract.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
So this evening needed some ambiance.
All right, I don't know what to think about all this.
Got to be around
Is it
here
in his
somewhere.
head?
He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just help the junkie. Just calm down. It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Comby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
The 2 orderlies still hadn't found Jeremy. Conby figured this was good news. Emily had reminded him about some strange deaths at Derceto, and Conby wasn't sure who he could trust.
Place is all different. This is the real place now?
Christ, what the hell was that?
Let's see if there's anything different. No. Broken spectacles. Death of the author, part 2. Yeah, a lot of this stuff. So there's gonna be new stuff everywhere, probably. Yep. Preparation for St. John's.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is a goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
Make sure we don't miss anything. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but I want to find anything new anyways. I can hear you whispering, Tree. Don't worry. Weirdos. Let's look at the map once we get up here. Let's figure out an actual direction we're supposed to be going. So I'm going downstairs? No. Upstairs. No. Empty room, Ruth's room, McAfee's room, stair hall, small parlor. Dr. blah blah blah's office. The attic's available now. Okay. Where's the... Oh, Dr. Gray's office right there. Alright, so we are going straight ahead. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna... We're going the right way by accident. Ooh, forbidden knowledge.
What a terrible thing to recognize that your betterment was an illusion. That you are so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work, you made no real efforts to ever become well. Or that the treatment becomes such an obsession that instead of letting your wounds heal over time, you tear at the flesh in the hope that it will heal better and faster. If only it would bleed in the way you wanted. Do we ever become well? What do you think, Dr. Gray?
Alright, so how do we get in there? Yeah, so let's go to the clerk's office. Try that. No, the other way.
must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere. I need the key.
Yes, we do.
I don't have the combination for this. Maybe Jeremy did.
All right, let's keep. I'm just trying to figure out, because there's the dial, but it doesn't say any numbers of what it would be. The 358. Is that what we finally figured out? However, from upstairs, the astronomical motifs would take me to the hateful mound outside the... There are always three numbers. Do we do 853? Well, you know what's in there. Um... 23,630? No. No numbers or anything on it. $913. We'll try it.
All right, time to get Jeremy out of that contract so we can get the hell out of here. Something tells me I'm gonna have to put my talisman to use.
So... Nope, it's not 913.
did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past.
I need the key.
Okay. Does anyone in chat know this one? Want to give me a hint? I'll take a hint. Because a book filled with Jeremy's thoughts is not helping me this time. Hi, sweet kitty. Alright. I don't want to love a sweet kitty right now, I'm sorry. I hate it. I hate that I was right.
It worked.
And I was just going in the wrong direction.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seem to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
All right.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
Cassandra's things.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for. Mrs. Thompson.
Yes, France. Sorry, not Germany, France. McCarthy's Pirate Treasure.
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm, eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
That is some mental gymnastics there, my buddy. Taking your own metaphors and turning them into memories. I have so many things to do now. Let's go put France in its rightful place. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, all the doors look the same. Right, go out here, take a right. Actually, we just go up the stairs here, we don't have to take a right. We go up the stairs here, and then take a right. I do believe. Or no, it might be in here. Yeah, I think it's right in here. have the key to that yet? Alright. Hi.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
Yeah, so once you come out of that nightmare thing, all the rooms have new stuff in it. Clues. Full-on
Detective
clues.
Conde, I'm terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that Eater of Worlds and locked it away in the attic and retreated to a place of hiding. Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all the lies you can think of to make her listen. Take her back to New Orleans. Sincerely, Jeremy.
Okay, so Jeremy's just running around the joint. After all that, Jeremy's just here hanging out. Oh no, where are you going? Oh no, we did join here. This is what's his name's room, and this is Jeremy's room, but it's locked now. Alright. And this is a cut through. Oh jeez.
Detective Conby. Good to see you again. Solved the case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
Oh, God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
That is one drunk weirdo.
There's something missing.
Ooh, booze. Map of Caribbean. The Pirates of Pontchartrain. Okay. Nice. McCarthy's Pirate Treasure. Can we be back here? It's probably not in this room.
Better hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
Movie script. Death of the author. Show bonus text.
What did you expect from them? You created too much. There wasn't any room to breathe. Your reification rendered all possible worlds void. You took everything they could imagine and constrained it into something that you didn't even care about. Or maybe you did. Perhaps you cared the most of all. Maybe you tried to save them from themselves, and that is why you had to die.
Cassandra's last page.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
Two, 5, 7. 2, 5, 7. Can't go down here either? Aww. Come on. Why would you do that?
McCarthy was a deadbeat. His mere presence annoyed Conby. It was like watching the worst version of himself mock him by simply being worthless. While Conby enjoyed watching the child outplay the drunkard, there was something terrifyingly familiar about Grace. It was taunting him, like he was supposed to remember, but couldn't.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that's his daughter. And he's actually, we're being, what's the name of the movie? Leonardo DiCaprio. I know it was a book before that. Shutter Island. We're being Shutter Island. Yes. All right. found the real asylum now. Unspeakable Cults Part 2. Hopefully we'll find Unspeakable Cults Part 3.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates.
Like next week.
Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhardt lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
All right, he's lobotomizing people. That's horrific.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhardt and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
We're gonna find it. What did you see, Jeremy? In the dark heart of the bayou, it's surrounded. Surgery room key. How do we end up back in this room? Alright, we're gonna right wall it now.
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing else in here besides building a horrifically oppressive mood while we do these half lighthearted fix-it fuse puzzles. There's nowhere else to go now. There we go.
That's better.
Yes, it is better. I like light. That's that. What? Why does it keep moving? Oh, come on, man. Oh, this is painful. Oh my god, you can't choose these ones. Alright, so I'm just trying to find, like, how to start this puzzle off. Like, which one is the starting point that we have to, like, connect everything to. And then get everything to overlap. I think that's pretty close. Not the other way. There we go. We go. Oh, okay. Jeremy's Darkness, key item. A broken piece of burned clay. Its size suggests being a part of a statue. Okay.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Straight into the attic, baby.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
JH. Oh, come on. Okay, so let's figure out what this one is. It's not 257. Let's hope not. Oh, it's 146. Okay, so 164. 4 is on the outside. No, it's 4, 6, 1. 4, 6. So 416. the window up here, I think. Yep, and that's the hole in the ground. We're not going to go there yet. We're going to continue looking around up here. Oh, and a noose. Nice. There's the noose.
This is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire's taking
Jeremy,
me.
where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
We're gonna get the boat running? Imaginary boat? Imaginary thoughts from dreamland? Okay. This place is disheveled. We'll take the shotgun shell. Oh, that was distraction? Something else killed me?
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
Can we get in here? Doesn't seem like we're right here. Come on, Dave, don't quit on me now. I'm getting winded. What's in here? He says before a giant insect jumps out and kills him. 2 more shotgun shells. Load it up. I want the hatchet. And the machine gun cartridge.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Down to the engine room, baby. A little clunky. I will say the controls are a little clunky. And the puzzles are a little kind of fetch questy. Come on, man. That hurts so bad. I'm having a
This
full...
definitely needs fuel.
Empty gas can, alright. Shut that off, run through. Let's get some gas. Filled gas can, huh? Let's see if there's anything down here. Did I take something in? Oh, I did. Nothing. Oh, there is something here. Nothing. That's something from something leaves nothing. You gotta have nothing if you wanna get something from me. Vine blood ladders. It's better than yellow paint, I guess. Alright, well, that's a nightmare. Oh, that's right. I can just run. Shotgun shells. I'll bolt this for future. I don't know. For the future? Jump at me. Hi, Logan. Nice to be seeing you.
Whoa!
Are you ready to tell me what happened in the attic? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean? That you were supposed to die? I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
What story? What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jeremy. Come back. Find your focus.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part.
Hey!
I escaped my doom. My destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in
Hey!
place.
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Conby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good.
Just
Let me know if you find
break.
him.
Oh, a lot of story. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I don't like talking over the story, so it feels like I'm not doing my job here. My job is to entertain you, but if I'm not doing anything, am I entertaining you? You know, and then just playing the video game? I wanna do more than that, you know what I mean? Make you laugh once in a while? Maybe make you cry? I don't want to make you cry. But, you know, I want to entertain you. A lot of story. I'm okay with it. Oh, yeah, there's probably going to be one of these, too.
Jeremy was calling out for help, but Comby couldn't figure out where the voice was coming from.
I love the voice acting, so I'm not complaining.
Comby
It's just,
wondered if the boat itself was Jeremy, or if he
I'm
was
the one supposed to be
below
talking.
it somehow. It didn't matter right now. Jeremy was clear on one thing. He wanted Comby to get the steamboat running and out of the mud.
I didn't start streaming to not get the thoughts out of my head. The intrusive thoughts are supposed to come out in the stream, so they're not a problem. Is that why I play all these psychological games, so I'm drawn to them? I have intrusive thoughts. Distinct possibility. Now that's the cut through, so let's check these rooms to make sure we're not missing anything, and we can cut between chapters, because I would like to fill up some of those collectible item thingies. And I want to check his room, Jeremy's room. Alright. It's all locked now. Frustrating. I still hear those things crawling around. I don't want to hear them crawling around. back up to where all the madness and mess was happening. No, nothing, huh? Okay, just wanted to check. Oh, oh.
What is that?
What is what? What is that? Debris. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing in here. Yeah, what is that banging? Is that the storm? Audio mixing is pretty goddamn fantastic in this game. I'll say, whoever did the sound design and voice acting, directing, A+ job. Mocap, great. It's just some of the general game mechanics. I don't know. I like puzzle games and I like adventure games, but some of it is just, hey, I played Alone in the Dark once. Let's do puzzles like that. I guess. You gotta have them make sense. Not in retrospect. You gotta plan on them making sense at the beginning. You know what I mean? Oh, everything I had open is all locked up now. That's frustrating. Go this way. I know they're funneling us somewhere, but I just don't know. Oh god, we're back in here again. We're going downstairs apparently. I don't want to go in the basement. Go in the basement again. Back to the asylum. Nope. I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here. Infirmary, surgery, laboratory. Oh, is it locked right at the end? Do we have a key for that?
I need the key.
No, first floor hall key. I think this is a mistake. Let's go back up. No key I have is for the first floor hall. And that's not in the basement. That's gonna be on the first floor. Which is here. First floor hall. Grand parlor, conservatory. Stair hall. Okay, so I'm gonna diagonal across and then over to the left. Oh my god, it's all blocked. Can't get to that one. Alright, so I literally can't get over here. So if I go through there, no, that's all blocked. I can't get anywhere. I literally can't get anywhere. I gotta go upstairs. Frustrating, but it's okay. This is the second floor. Okay, so across. Oh, we can't. It's all blocked. I don't trust this one right here. I want to whack it. Okay, so we're back into this area with the 3 rooms. We checked them all already. Nope, blocked off. do not disturb. Prisoner of ice. Okay, it's 1 out of 3.
It's blocked.
Lunacy and the Astartes Artist Colony.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony. A monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be
Can you guys hear the
as
fan?
carefree
Is that going to
and
bother you?
bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers.
I can move over here.
Cortez said
so
the
you can
name
see
came
me
to
more.
him as he was painting. There is
a
never
good
any
one?
claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history. Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated
That's
to be
too loud.
almost
Please say
100
something.
men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Derceto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub-Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub-Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unaussprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon, and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub-Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derceto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte Artist colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
Okay. So straight up Lovecraftian cults. I love it. Let's get weird with it. Is magic real in this universe? I don't know. We don't need a poker, but we will take that clue. Oh, it's a Langinape. Langnier. Pirates of Pontchartrain. There's a whole lot of Creole French up in here. Can hear someone in there. Oh, is this where we're gonna go to, like, go commune with the Whispering Tree?
What is that?
Back? Okay. Still can't go through that, but my ladder's back at least. There we go. Finally we knew where this place was, we just couldn't get here. It's him.
No. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short. Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Dorsetto might be my grave.
No, it's
a coffin made of
someone doing a good Stephen Root
ostentatious
impersonation.
architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Dorsetto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better, when in fact we are here to be forgotten.
This is my room. I belong here.
196.
I
I can't
know
believe
that
I didn't recognize you.
Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
196 LA.
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
196 692. So 692. Oh. There we go. Pekayun key item. Well, coin from the time of Louisiana was a Spanish colony.
Detective,
Clue.
I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. My coffee.
The treasure.
How long have I been here?
One is the drawing that we can put in to get the key from the young girl's room. This McCarthy's room. McCarthy's treasure. It's over here to the back right.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Yes, he does. Yes, the missing picture.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shank? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing? What the hell happened in here?
So Grace is moving here to the right. Sweet. What we got here? Oh, no. This can go here. This one goes here. Got him.
Huh? What?
Don't auto turn, so I'm going to say no idea what the numbers are going to be. So, in the corner where the glasses, table with glasses, I don't know.
This looks familiar.
Yeah, it's
how am I back at the office? Jeremy's never been here.
Writing desk.
That's me.
Telegram key item. My husband's returns to steal. Open. My husband returned to steal one of the most valuable paintings. I'm sure he means to sell it. If you hurry, I'm sure you can track him down. Gabriella Saunders.
How long had it been since I drowned myself in drink and depression? And it all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger.
Okay.
Left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead. kidnapped daughter. God, I used to drink so much back. I think I need to figure out where I'm going first. I think I need to figure out where I'm going first.
Check out Thornhill.
I remember this case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state. But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so. Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So it needed some convincing. Well, every case can't be squeaky clean. Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand, and asking me to get the hell out. I don't remember this at all, but I can't say it didn't happen.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, so now it is 3 o'clock. Oh, we can't save game. We're gonna go until we can save game. No, come on, dude. Yeah, I can just run. Oh, yeah. Hotel St. George. All that red thread, baby. Candlestick weapon. All right. How do I get over there? Nope. This is it right here. Okay. Let's get up close to full health. Or it's coming that way, and then coming this way. And we're following it wrong. Oh, we are.
On my way to the hotel, the Morton gang caught up. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. Just...
We still can't take it. Oh! Auto-save, but I want to get out of this section so we can manually save before we shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Okay, I think this is gonna be it actually. Maybe not. Hotel bill, single room, dinner, telegraph, $12. Ted Stevens. All right. Some shotgun shells, 8 machine gun cartridges.
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature, Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
All right, and this is where we're going to save the game. And we will pick this up tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Thank you for all being with me. Hit that like and subscribe button if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch live, hey, what's up? Hit that follow button, and we'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Thank you, guys, and have a great rest of the day.